Alright, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight we are going to play a GMless map making game called The Quiet Year. Tonight, we have dalawa tayong kasama. We have Patrick and Kyle. Hello, guys.
Hello,
Good
hello.
evening. Ayan. So, before I make introductions for the game itself, um, ano to? Saan ba tayo? Okay, here we go. Introduce lang natin to ano to. So, you guys can check out Alamat Gaming PH. They have various dice boxes which are made by from Mahogany and Nara, I think. So check them out. The link below. Ayan. Okay. Akala mo sponsored, pero hindi. Okay. So I think si Patrick, we played this before, face to face to. So it was a little bit easier to play.
Oh,
But tonight we're playing it online with Kyle. So before we completely start the game, I'll have to teach you, Kyle, on how to use the drawing tool sa sa Roll20. So you can go to the left side, 'di ba? Dito sa Roll20 meron siyang may parang dockable stuff. Okay? So meron siyang select move, meron siyang objects and tokens, meron siyang parang paint tool. Okay? So if
yep.
So you go to you can go to draw shape, circle, freehand. You can use any of those. Okay? And then so you can just try drawing on the board. Ayan. Just draw. But I suggest for you to change your color of your pen. Ayan.
Yep.
Yan, ganyan. So now how do you delete it? So you now go to you go back to the arrow cursor. You now go to select move. Click on that. Okay? And then you can magkakaroon siya na parang ganun. I don't know what okay, so now you can move the specific objects around, your drawings around. And then you can also right click it, and then lalabas din yung yung options. You can edit, you can copy, you can paste, etc. etc. Okay? Alright. So di-delete ko muna lahat ng drawings mo. Okay? Okay. So since this is a map making game, that means what does that mean? A map making game is that it is a we create the map of the game itself, of our world. Okay? So it doesn't matter if you don't know how to draw, kasi hindi naman kailangan na sobrang detailed yung drawing, as long as we can understand what it looks like. Okay? Now, the Quiet Year, what is the Quiet Year? This is a map drawing game. You collectively explore the struggles of a community trying to rebuild after the collapse of a civilization. It is a game about community, difficult choices, and landscapes. When you play, you make decisions about the community, decisions that get recorded on a map that is constantly evolving. parts of the map are literal cartography, while other parts are symbolic. Players work together to create and steer this community, but they also play devil's advocate and introduce problems and tensions into the game. Uh, a full-length game of the Quiet Year, tends to run around 3 to 4 hours, including teaching time. Okay? We can do it shorter, but let's do the longer one. Okay? There are four seasons. So if you now go to the right side, there are four types of cards. Okay, and then two types of tokens. Okay.
Yep,
So there is the autumn, there is winter, there is spring, and there is summer. Okay, so actually it's supposed to be autumn, spring, summer, baliktad no? Paano ba to? Wait, I have to go check. Ano yung tamang? Yung cards kasi malabo. Wait lang. Dito sa Roll20. Okay. So it's supposed to be spring, summer, autumn, and then winter. Okay? Now, we will try. You guys can pick, just get a card on any of the any of the decks. So try lang natin. Okay? Ayan, and then just drag it in the middle. Ayan. Ikaw din, Kyle, try mo. Okay, yan. Okay? So, since spring, summer, autumn, and winter. So, let me write that down. Right? Narinig nyo ba yun?
Tuko.
Oo.
Yep.
Tayo na may tuko dito sa labas ng kwarto ko. Dun sa may window. Buisit yan. Out of nowhere, yun, alam mo yun, tulog na ako, bigla siyang magtutunog. Buisit yan, nagugulat tuloy ako sa kanya. Spring, summer. Ang pasira ka ng ng stream ko, tuko Bukas patay ka sa akin. Ay. So, it's spring, summer, autumn, winter. Okay. So, each card, like what you picked, okay, meron siyang meron siyang specific na gagawin. Okay, like eto sa summer, someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a project. Okay? So, eto yung mga gagawin ninyo once you pick those cards. Okay? So, simple. Okay. Now if you go to your dito sa journal part of Roll20. Okay? It says here okay. Nasaan na ba tayo? Mali. Preparing your space. Supplies. What is this? Chapter 1. Right, the story goes like this. For a long time, we were at war with the jackals. Now, finally, we've driven them off. And we're left with this, a year of relative peace. One quiet year with which to build our community up and learn again how to work together. Come winter, the frost shepherds will arrive and we might not survive the encounter. This is when the game will end. But we don't know about that yet. What we know is that right now, in this moment, there is an opportunity to build something. Okay? Okay. Point to the blank page, which is our blank page. This is our map. Before playing, we'll establish some of the landscape. As we play, we'll update the map to reflect new discoveries, conflicts, and opportunities. Parts of the map will be literal cartography. I already said that, okay? There is dice, okay? But there's no dice here. Dice is actually just parang counters lang siya, pero we have counters ourselves. We have contempt tokens, and then we have the summary card. Let me see. I think the summary card is somewhere in here. Eto. Go all the way down.
Dito reference cards.
Yes,
Reference
dito
cards.
sa reference cards. Okay? So these are your actions each week. So every time it's your turn, that's 1 week of that is 1 week of the year. Okay? So each week, the active player draws a card and interprets it. Follow all bold instructions. Okay? All project dice are reduced by 1. Finished projects are updated on the map. The active player takes an action. See right. So there are 3 types of actions. Discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. Discover something new means introduce a new situation and draw it onto the map. Hold a discussion. Choose a topic. Everyone gets to weigh in once. Start a project. State a project that the community is starting. As a group, decide its duration. Okay? Ayun. So we'll get to that later on, how that works in. Okay? But right now, ang unang gagawin natin is okay. Before the game begins, we must establish some facts about the community. We must establish some facts about the community and what is surrounding what our surrounding looks like. Okay, just remember, this is a post-apocalyptic setting. Okay, so something happened na yun nga na natalo natin yun jackals. Okay. So, na yun, something happened. Okay, we begin with a brief discussion, taking 2 minutes at most, of the general terrain and habitat of the area. This can be as simple as someone saying, "Oh, how about a community in a rocky desert?" and everyone else nodding in agreement. At this point, each of us should introduce one detail about the local terrain. When we introduce our detail, we then sketch our contribution onto the map. Okay? These sketches should be rough and simple. leaving lots of blank space for additions during play. The community itself should be fairly large on the map, perhaps occupying a third of the sheet. Unless unless otherwise stated, assume that our community has 60 to 80 members. So, as an example, meron sila dito sa book. A group might decide to set their game in a forest. The first player introduces the detail. Alright, the forest is full of young, spindly trees. The next player adds, and it's nestled within a steep mountain range. The third player adds, we've taken up residence in an old mining camp. The final player says, and the trees in this area have been all clear cut. As details are added, the players draw them on the map. Everyone should introduce a detail and draw it on the map before proceeding. Okay. So, magsa-start ako para easier for everyone. Okay? But wait. Alam ko meron pang start to bago tayo ba? Okay. Let's see. Ano yun? Sige. My mountainside. Our community is in a up high in the mountain. So, the drawing ko na yan. Okay. Asan ba yun? So, let's see. So, you guys have to, you guys have to zoom out of the game, ha? Bakit ganito tong... Wait lang. Ayusin ko tong etong settings natin. Kaya naman pala eh. Ayan. Now that's better. That means you can zoom in. Okay, so let's see. So meron mountain range on this side. Okay. So yung community natin nandito siya sa pinaka top. Okay? Ayan. Sa taas siya ng mountains. Alright. On top, mountainside. Our camp is on top of it. Okay. So, Patrick, ikaw next.
Detail. Tawag doon. Pwede pang detail. Yung may ano tayo. parang sa Banawe may rice terraces tayo sa ano.
Ano, resources 'yun.
Resources ba?
Oo, what we're doing right now is 'yun parang yung surrounding nung ano to, nung area natin.
Okay.
So ayun. So you can say yes, there could be a parang I think that could become a ano to. Wait, paano ba? Resource na yun eh. So it has to be like maraming trees or may forest, parang ganun,
Okay.
or may sirang city right beside it, parang ganun. Yun yung mga ano to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sige. Our the mountain where we earn is right next to a sea. So ganito, parang mahabang ganyan. There's parang road here. Hindi naman super ano. Tapos parang baybangin ulit dito. Hindi naman. Beach.
Okay.
Wait lang. Wait lang.
No problem.
Alisin ko to.
Draw ka lang, draw.
Alisin ko lang to. Teka. Baguhin ko yung perspective.
So ano siya?
perspective.
Dagat or ano to?
Dagat. Ang ano ko lang yung ayan. Parang may highway dito or something. Tapos pagka ano ng highway, parang medyo rocky lang ng konti dito. And then beach. Beach na dito.
Okay. Game.
Tama, lumaki lang. Dali lang.
Hindi, okay lang yan.
And
Go lang.
road.
Okay. May road. May old road siya. Old road. And then meron beach. Tapos meron
ito yung beach.
ang tawag doon nasa may malapit siya sa dagat. Near the sea. Okay, next.
Ano naman siya? Okay.
Ano yan?
Parang forest naman yung ano, bago yung road. Forest naman yung yun dito.
Ay na, wala na, tapos na.
Hindi na ba? Tapos na, okay.
At least one lang, at least one. Okay.
Okay.
Next. Si ano to, si...
My turn. Yeah, okay. So this is the mountain range. This is land lang to, right? Land lang, and then road, rocks, beach.
Yeah, you guys don't have to make it so big, So make it small enough na parang we can add in details pa.
Okay. So in the middle of this road, this part, yung land part before the road, there is a huge bottomless pit.
Oh.
Here.
A bottomless pit.
Yeah.
What is in that bottomless pit?
Pwede ka bang
Or
ganito
ano yun?
lang,
Sinkhole? Ganon.
sinkhole, like that, yeah.
Okay, may sinkhole siya.
Tapos, anybody known to go there never came back.
We can't do that yet. Wala pang ano to. Wala pang details na yan. Wala pa.
Pero tama lang ba yung drawing ko? Okay lang. I'll just color it lang para
Yeah,
clear.
sus. It's no problem.
Bottomless pit. Yeah.
Okay. After that, we are now going to do our starting resources. Okay? What are starting resources? We each declare an important resource for the community. something which we might have in either abundance or scarcity. Okay? Um, First, sabihin muna natin yung resource. Okay? Each one of us will give us a resource. Okay? And then later on, we'll decide if it's in abundance or it's in scarcity.
Okay.
Wait lang. Okay. So each one of us will say will give a resource, okay, each one of us, and then after that we decide if it's abundance or scarcity, and then once we decide which one this resource that's in abundance, whoever suggested that resource is the one who's going to draw on the map nasaan yung resource na yun. Okay? Okay. So, I would say our resource is one resource would be building materials, wood.
Okay. Wood.
Patrick.
Yun yung resource mo, no? Wood?
Yeah, wood. But there are examples here. Let me just tell you para hindi kayo okay. There are some examples, okay? Clean drinking water, a source of energy, protection from predators, adequate shelter or food. Okay? So those are examples. So you can be actually very specific specific in resource. So let's say mine would be actually it should be building materials.
Okay.
That's what I wanted, building materials.
Sa akin, source of energy, either wind or wind generated or solar, or pwede ding from a water mill.
I guess pili ka ng isa. Wait. It says here source of energy. So it says source of energy, so wala pang specific. But you can make it specific.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sige, I guess it would be easier to maintain a solar farm somewhere. Oh, solar na lang. Solar energy.
Okay, solar. Okay, Kyle?
Solar energy. Okay.
No pressure, you can decide.
Yeah,
After 2 minutes siya so no problem.
okay. I think we're gonna go with like oil. Pwede ba oil? Or is that already part of source of energy?
Depende. Depende.
Whale oil.
Whale oil. Whale oil. Okay. So we have whale oil.
Yeah.
Whale oil.
Tabi tayo ng beach so...
Okay, sure na. Okay, no problem. Okay, so now we have to decide. We now have to decide if which one is in abundance. So let's discuss.
Okay.
Ano sa tingin nyo ang we have one in abundance. The building materials, source of energy, or whale oil?
Building materials sa akin.
Kasi I assume kasi na I assume na wala tayong source of light or since we're starting community, right? So, pag scarcity ba, meaning wala tayo nun kagad?
No, don't.
Or,
Scarcity meaning siguro I think it's we there is a source of it pero konti lang.
okay.
Or for
Okay.
example, kung maging scarcity natin si source of energy, nakakakuha tayo pero parang enough lang for a few hours a day, ganun.
Gets.
Yeah.
Ah,
So
Hindi,
which one
okay
do we
lang
have in
siguro yung
abundance?
feeling ko, okay rin yung building materials. Kasi yung whale oil, pwede yan sa gabi. But for our lamps. For our
Pwede.
lamps. A few hours lang naman yung per day. Yung materials din, I vote.
Okay, so I also both building materials. Building materials din ba yun sa'yo, Patrick?
Oo.
Sa'yo, that's in abundance. And then we have solar and whale or oil and scarcity. Okay, so now I'll be the one to draw the building materials. I know. Okay. Our building materials is right beside hindi pangit eh. Abundance eh. Sige. Our building materials is right beside the sinkhole. So may forest dito. Forest. Wait. Near the sinkhole. Ang hirap mag-drawing with with the mouse. Tapos since post-apocalyptic tayo, meron din old buildings doon. Building materials nga eh. Okay? Alright. Ayan. What is next? And we are now in chapter 3. Okay, so we're going to do the weekly thing na. Okay? So, I'm going to take a card from Spring. So there's 52 weeks and then 52 cards. So, okay. So, our first card is what the Control Z. Okay, and then okay. Each player draws a card and interprets it. Follow all bold instructions. All project dice are reduced if we have project. And the active player takes an action. Okay. So, nag-draw na ako. So, now I will do what is said on the card. Right. So, there are two options. A charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with a elaborate scheme. What is it? Who joins her endeavors? Start a project to reflect. Or, a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. What does she do? Why does she do this? Why does the community respond? How does the community respond? Okay, okay. This young girl, I pick a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into a dangerous activity. That activity is to go down the sinkhole. Okay. Why does she do this? She wants to discover the reason for the sinkhole. Okay? Maybe it can there might be another source of energy for the camp aside from solar. Okay, that's what she wants to do. How does this community... what's the name first of the charismatic young girl? Her name is Sophia. Sophia Marget. May pangalan na sa ano. Charismatic girl. Charismatic girl goes into sinkhole. Sophia. Okay. Marget. Okay. How does the community respond? They don't believe her. Okay? Parang they think of her like kumbaga parang doomsayer. No, we have enough for the camp. Okay? And many don't follow her. Okay, what else? Then my next action is so I have 3 types of actions, okay? Discover something new, hold a discussion, start a project, okay? I will start a project of those people who follow Sophia's travel down the sinkhole. Okay? So how do we do that? Okay? So lalabas ko tong isang token na to. Ayan. Ayan. And then I think it will take her a long time. So how long do you guys think? Sa akin kasi um projects kasi they are represented by dice, okay? A six-sided dice. So each number on the dice is a week. Okay? I think it will take her at least around 6 weeks to find out what happens in the sinkhole. Kasi malaki yung sinkhole eh. So let's say yung sinkhole kasing laki ng ano to. Kasing laki ng Quezon City. So it's huge. Malaki siya. Malaking sinkhole. Okay? So what do you think? 6 weeks. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, every week, kuwari, it's your turn na. So, every week that passes, magka-countdown na siya. Magka-countdown na yun, yun project na yun. Okay?
Okay.
Next. Patrick, pili ka lang dito sa Pili ka lang
sa
dito
spring.
sa spring.
Okay. Ay.
Control
Sorry.
Z.
Okay.
Control Z mo lang.
Ayaw nga eh.
Ayaw ba?
Ayan.
Ayan. Tapos,
Okay.
if
There
you
is a disquieting legend.
Wait lang Let's say, di ba, syempre, naka-freehand ka pa rin eh. So, for you to move the card, lagay mo lang dun sa cursor. Dun sa pointer. Okay?
Okay.
Lagay ko lang dito sa gitna para nakikita.
Sige, there is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what?
Ooh.
I choose
Go, take your time. 2 minutes naman per ano to.
There is a disquieting legend about this place. Ayan, I choose that. What is it? The forests behind the mountain where we are tawag doon? Are where are parang there's a legend that tawag doon, once you go inside the forest you will it's either you're dead or you're lost forever.
There's a disquieting legend about this place. Tama ba? Yun. Mawawala ka.
If you go towards the forest, you'll be lost. Siguro dahil sa sobrang bloom
No, it's a legend. So
the forest very parang buhay na buhay.
You have to kind of give it like siguro like a story kasi legend siya. So you actually don't know about it.
Actually, the legend parang kasari similar dun sa forests sa Japan na yung
Oh, I know that.
Yes.
Yun nawawala, namamatay.
Oo. Yung
Ah,
suicide forest.
suicide
Yung,
forest.
similar doon.
So may
But instead
namamatay
of,
ba or nawawala?
both.
Oh,
They are either found dead or found, or not found at all.
okay. Now, it says on the card that you have to draw it.
Okay. Ah, sige. Ano lang ako. Didiskarte lang ako.
Mm-mm.
Ay, wala.
So,
Freehand.
so you can actually, you can actually draw it later. Kasi draw lang naman yun eh. Sige. Um, go. Sige, draw mo na. Go ahead. It's part of the game naman.
Isa pa. Pwede bang copy-paste?
Pwede copy-paste yan.
Hmm? Parang representative lang ng maraming trees. Para hindi ko siya ma-copy-paste. Control CV. Tama ba?
Wala ata siya eh. I think right-click siya eh. I-right-click mo, tapos copy and then paste. Pero kailangan ilagay mo siya sa cursor.
Nasa cursor naman.
Wait lang. Let me see.
Select move.
Paste lang sa akin eh. Wait lang.
Pag dito draw ko na lang yun.
Draw mo na lang.
Freehand ko na lang.
Freehand mo na lang. So, also, etong yung ginagawa ni Sofia, bababa siya ng isa. So that's in the forest or that's a different forest.
Parang 'di ba, paikot naman 'yan or minsan nahahati na yung forest, nahahati siya ng tree.
Okay.
Ng mountain.
Okay.
Kumbaga ito yung nasa likod ng mountain natin.
Okay. Sige. Pero it's near our resources.
Okay. Hindi naman. Behind pa. Kasi pwede ko pa siyang ilagay sa likod.
Yeah, you have to you have to parang
yan, sabihin natin dyan.
Yan, okay.
Yan.
Malayo-layo siya ng konti. Okay. And then now you have your ano yan? Susulat ko muna sa notes natin. Ano yung legend? Forest. Tapos maraming nawawala o namamatay.
Both.
People
either lost or you're found.
Who enter get lost or die. Pag lost na, hindi na sila nakakabalik, or lost lang as in nawawala lang
Never
in their
found.
way. Never found. Who enter, get lost, and are never found.
The forest is so big. Yung shrubbery sobrang lago. Walang trail, kumbaga.
Okay.
O kung meron man, parang mga expert na lang yung nakakapag-traverse.
Okay, yun. Will you give it a name or very ambiguous lang yung name?
Doon. Enchanted na lang siguro.
Enchanted
Forest.
Enchanted Forest. Okay. The Enchanted Forest. Okay. And then your actions. So, discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
Wait lang, ano? Start a project. I want to start a project na build a cable car system.
Okay. I guess you have to draw it.
From the top towards dito sa
Sure.
yung system na yon from the top towards sa community natin and then pababa dun sa beach.
Sa beach? Okay, wow. Layo nun. Okay, sige. I-drawing mo lang.
Sige.
Drawing mo lang.
Draw muna ako ng
pero
parang
feeling
tower.
Ko that will take a lot of weeks.
Wait.
Drawing ko rin siya na to sa Sofia.
Yan. And then it crawls down here.
Okay. So beach, no? Di ba dito yung beach, eto?
Then towards the beach.
All the way here. Wow. Tagal niyan. I'm thinking 6 weeks yan. Ito 6 weeks nga lang.
Para tawag doon? Mas mag-efficient yung kung magbi-build man tayo sa kunwari ng parang outpost natin sa beach o para madaling magbaba ng material.
Wait,
magdala ng resources pa taas. Sige, 6 weeks yung timing ko sa kanya. I'll throw out project token,
wait lang. I think I will have to shuffle natin to. Shuffle. Okay, kuha ka. Yan.
Lagay ko sa taas. And then, ko yung 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ako na.
Sige.
Ayan. Cable car.
Teka, wala pala yung car. Pero okay lang siguro, Wala yung car. Maliit naman. Sabihin na lang natin, ayan.
Camp to beach, no? Alright. Next.
Spring, right?
Yeah, spring.
You see a good omen, you see a bad omen. Okay. Good omen lang.
Oh.
Okay, I see a good omen.
Oh, good omen. Okay. What is it?
Three whales were beached.
Okay. What does
They three dead.
Okay.
They're dead on the beach. 3 whales.
How can that be an good omen? I mean,
Cause there's whale oil there.
okay. So there's it's okay. Okay.
A sign, as is a sign.
Okay.
Wait, sa
Three
projects pa GM, di ba we have to build our houses pa sa projects? Or
Wait lang. Three beach dwells. Good omen. Okay. What do you mean? What are you asking?
so our houses are already built? Or pwede ba natin i-project yun?
Pwede mo i-project. May siguro let's say may camp na tayo.
Okay.
Basic camp. But if you want to let's say add to it, go right ahead. It's no problem.
Okay. Okay. Wait lang, ah. Check ko lang yung reference card. It's either that or hold the discussion, discover something new. Okay. Alright. Siguro discover something new ako.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So discover
is there-
something new. Introduce a new
Yeah.
situation and draw it onto the map. Wait lang Let me also
yung whales ba kailangan ko yung drawing din? Or
yes,
hindi?
you may draw them if you would like. Okay lang yun. So, discover something new. One of the action types is discover something new. Introduce a new situation. Pat, I think yun.
Static.
Nag-static siya. It might be a problem, an opportunity, or a bit of both. Draw that situation onto the map. Drawing should be small and simple, smaller than an inch and finished within 30 seconds. Whenever things seem to controlled or easy, we can use this action to introduce new issues and dilemmas. When individual characters get introduced, we'll give them names and record those names on our index cards. Okay, so it says here, introduce a new situation. It might be a problem, an opportunity, or a bit of both.
Okay. Alright. Problem, opportunity, or bit of both. Feeling ko yung gagawin ko, gusto ko sana GM, meron tayong nakitang waterfall.
So it's an opportunity.
Yeah, opportunity.
Okay. So draw it onto the map.
Okay, like, maybe, we can, ito yung mountains no? So,
Yeah.
pwede ba dito? Oh. Shape. Nagsi-squares lang ako. What?
Nakalagay ka lang sa Nakalagay ka lang sa draw shape.
Kailangan freehand. Okay.
So na yun, i-control Z mo yan. Yan. Or delete it.
Alright. So, freehand.
Yeah, you go to freehand yan.
Okay.
Huwag nyo i-click yung clear drawings kasi magki-clear lahat ng drawings natin.
Waterfall here. And then, may body of water. Yeah.
Nice. Great. So we now have a waterfall. It looks like a very large waterfall, no?
Ayusin ko na perspective GM. Medyo maganda yung perspective.
No, sure. No problem lang. But is it a large waterfall or small lang siya? Kasi in between siya ng...
A pretty large one.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you just can keep on drawing. Okay na yun kanina. Okay, so it's my turn again. Baba na natin tong yung mga projects natin. Okay, and with a card of spring. Okay. There's a large body of water on the map. Where is it? What does it look like? Or okay, there's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it? Why is it abandoned? Okay. I actually already did this. Yun sa city. Okay? So, dun sa city mismo, dun sa city, meron siyang malaking okay. Sandwich between the forest and the city is a large nuclear power plant. Okay?
Wow.
So, tapos actually we are building between nandito siya. Okay. Nuclear power plant. It is abandoned. Ano nakalagay dun sa card? Ay, crap. Why is it abandoned? Okay. It is abandoned. Oh. What's happening to my... it is abandoned because the sinkhole was too close to it. Okay? The sinkhole was too close to it. So the people before was afraid of it exploding. Right, yan. Ako, nagluloko ang ano to. Ay, kaya nagloloko tong ano to. Okay. Discover something new. Introduce a new situation and draw it onto the map. Okay. there is large puffs of smoke coming out of the sinkhole. Ayan. Okay. Smoke coming out of ay smoke coming out of sinkhole. Alright. So yung smoke para siyang ano to? Para siyang alam niyo yun ano to? Yung belching smoke from factory stacks or from a nuclear power plant. Ganun kalaki. Pero it's coming out of the sinkhole. Okay. Next. Spring pa rin tayo.
Spring? Okay.
Yeah, spring pa rin.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I have to choose between where does everyone sleep, who is unhappy with this arrangement and why, or what natural predators roam this area, are you safe? Um, there are natural predators around the area since we're on mountain. There are mountain lions and black bears.
Okay. You kind of have to draw. You have to pick one lang.
Predators
naman,
eh.
no?
Oo.
Okay, so tama. So you don't have to exactly draw a mountain lion.
Sabihin na natin sa waterfall, merong ano.
Ayan,
Hirap.
mountain lion and
This is a bear,
Bears. That is a cute bear. Looks like a little doggy.
It's a bear, okay? And then, a mountain lion. Sabihin na natin, andito siya sa going... Parang daga. Anyway, that's a cat. That's a mountain lion.
Nakataas pa eh, no? Naka hind legs eh. Ay. Your action.
Okay. Reference card. Hold the discussion, discover something new. Start a project. Um, sige. Discover something new. Um, they found a um, small windmill powered by a water wheel or windmill, whatever.
Okay.
Teka nga, ano ba? Uh,
It has to be either an opportunity or a problem.
I discovered new.
Yeah. So
Another opportunity or a
yeah,
problem.
it might be
Okay.
a problem or an opportunity or a bit of both. So pwede naman yun, no problem naman yun. But you have to give it a reason if it's a opportunity or a problem or a bit of both.
Hmm. Ah, pwede nga, no? Discovered something new. They discovered a bee farm uh, not so far away from the city.
Okay. Bee farm. Okay.
Uh,
You have to draw it though.
sabihin natin ano dito sa part na to. Uh, a bee farm. Ayan.
Sino kaya may-ari ng bee farm na yun?
Abandoned siya pero tawag doon yung uh, beehives are
Parang wild na siya. Wild
wild
beehive.
na siya.
Oo, tama.
It's still tawag doon parang it flourished on its own.
Yeah.
Yun na, naging wild na.
Naging wild
And
na.
yun, ngayon nagkaroon sila ng resource for honey.
Now,
Yan.
discover something new. Discover
Okay
lang.
lang.
So, hindi pa
Okay.
siya, hindi pa siya resource.
Okay. Sige.
Siya resource.
Teka lang, lagyan ko lang ng
Found
para na bee farm.
wild
Bees.
wild bee farm.
Yan.
Okay. Next.
Alright. Spring.
Spring pa rin.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, malapit na si Sofia bumalik.
What? Oh,
Eh,
ayaw na mag-control Z sa akin.
nakakalimutan ko ding
I
switch cursor.
understand.
What's the most beautiful thing in this area, or what's the most hideous thing in this area? This area meaning the map, the whole map then. Okay.
No. You can be specific. Pat yung mic mo.
Okay, okay.
Yaw. You can be
Right.
you can it can be the whole map, I guess, or in
Okay.
this area. So it can be at any point of the ano to, at any point of the
Okay, the most beautiful thing would I know. Oh, would be um the clouds. Is that a thing? Um, yeah.
ano yung most
No,
beautiful?
I know. The rocks here.
Okay.
The rocks on the beach, the beach, the rock.
Aha.
Uh, they glitter.
Wow.
May mga gold, silver colors. Like, like, nag-
Bold
glitter,
ano
glitter.
to? Silver color?
Yeah, it glitters.
Yun.
Yeah.
They glitter. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Your action.
Okay. My action would be a project, I guess.
Okay.
Project. Siguro, uh, one na lang pala si Sofia, no?
Yeah, one na lang si Sofia. We'll discover what
Uh,
ano to.
project would be siguro investigate. Sige, fine. Since we're here, investigate the rocks by the beach.
Okay.
I don't
So
think
ano yung
should it,
project? Investigate lang.
find out what the rocks are. Are they might be gold, silver?
Okay. Sandali lang siguro yun.
Yeah, mga 2 weeks.
Yeah, sige.
Okay. Project token, right?
Yeah.
Project token, drag.
Yan.
Paano ko lalagyan ng number, G? Oh.
Ako na.
Okay.
So 2 weeks lang siya.
Yeah.
Project. Find out glitter rocks. What they are. Alright. Nawala si ano to?
Ano, I'm here, GM. May inayos lang ako rito.
Okay. Kala ko nawala ka. Ay, my turn. So, tapos na to. Si Sofia is back. Okay. Tapos, wait lang ah. I'm not sure if we narrate what happens to a project.
GM, wait lang pero I can hear you. Naka-wireless headset naman ako. I
Okay, no
can hear all
problem,
you
no
guys.
problem. Okay. When a project uh uh okay, whoever started the project gets to tell everyone how it turns out and update the map to reflect its completion. If a project finishes early because a card says that a project finishes early in bold text, it is instead the responsibility of the active player to tell everyone how it turns out and to update the map. If your card's bold text had you place a project die on the map just a moment ago, that die doesn't reduce during this week. It's now just getting underway. When a project gets completed, it is assumed that it went successfully and is beneficial to the community. In some cases, it might make sense to have an investigative project end with a hope dispelled. Even in even in these cases, the completion of a project should always feel like a step forward, not backward. This doesn't always mean that the whole community is happy with the results though. Okay. Um let us ano to i na-narrate ko lang yung nangyari kay na to, Sofia. So, what does Sofia find out sa ano to sa in her travels for 6 weeks dun sa ilalim ng dun sa sinkhole? She found out that creatures has ano to dug on under the earth, creating sinkholes all over the world. Okay? And then this sinkholes are now has to be beneficial uh, are now they create this large steam that comes out, okay, that can be harvested for a source of energy, okay. Nasaan ba tayo? She found out sinkhole has smoke that can be harvested. Okay. Harvested for energy. Energy. Control S. Okay. All right. And then now I'm going to get my card.
Six weeks per ano ba? Per season?
No. Depende. Depende sa cards.
Okay.
So per season is a suit.
Okay. So 12.
12.
Okay.
12. Okay. Someone new arrives who or two of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them? Wait. Okay. Someone new arrives. That someone arrives with Sophia.
Nanggaling siya sa ano, sinkhole.
Okay. Galing siya sa sinkhole. Okay.
Ah,
Uh, mole man siya. Mole man.
nasabi ko na nga ba eh.
Okay. Mole man arrive. Okay. With Sophia.
Friendly ba?
Ay, yun ang hindi natin alam.
Oh no, a mole man.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So, discover something new. Hold a discussion. Start a project. So, okay, start a new project. With the help of the mole man, the community decides to create a center or device to harvest the large plumes of smoke for energy. Okay? Again, sa tingin nyo, gaano katagal?
Harvest smoke lang naman, no? For energy.
Yeah, so syempre, gagawa pa ng device,
I think-
electricity and stuff.
Mga 5 weeks yun.
5 weeks. Sige. May kit na lang, let's, sige, 5 weeks. Okay din sa akin, 5 weeks. Okay. Ayan. Project. Harvest machine. A smoke harvesting machine. Okay. And eto pala yung project mo. Etong ano to, 2 weeks lang naman pala to. So this one goes down.
Yun yung sa gemstones, right?
Sa gemstones. Okay. I'm done. So, wait lang. Let me fix the projects, ha. So, tapos na yung project na cable car. Tapos na rin yung project nun, glitter, iron, rocks. Okay? So, Patrick, you have to describe in sa project. So, and then you also, Kyle, have to describe what happened. So,
Okay. Sige.
when a project gets completed, it is assumed that it went successfully and is beneficial to the community. In some cases, it might make sense to have an investigative project and end with a hope dispelled. So, ibig sabihin, wala nangyari dun sa project. Okay? Even in this case, the completion of a project should always feel like a step forward, not backward. This doesn't always mean that the whole community is happy with the results. Okay? So,
Okay.
let us, who wants to go first? Ikaw na muna, Patrick.
Okay. So the cable car system finished, and now the cars can move from point from each checkpoint.
Mhm.
Um
So, okay na.
uh
Okay na rin yun.
yeah. Yun
Okay. Yun lang. Yun lang naman. Okay. And then, for you, Kyle, you have to... So,
Okay,
Kyle, ikaw na dire-diretsa. You have to... after this one, after describing what happens to the project, you have to draw na sa spring. Ay, hindi, si Patrick pa pala, no?
Patrick,
Si Patrick,
Oo.
yeah. So, describe mo muna ano nangyari dun sa project.
dun sa beach. Okay, so nangyari is they discovered that they were not ordinary gemstones. It seemed like gold and silver from afar, but when they went closer, there was a green in the middle.
So, what do they find?
They're not sure what the rocks are, pero it's definitely not ordinary rocks.
Okay. Still unsure. Okay. Pat.
Okay, spring.
Are there children in the community? If there are, what is their role in the community? Or
How old are the eldest members of the community?
what special needs do they Hirap nga niyan. So basically, guys, yung spring builds the map and builds the community. And then later on, mag-escalate na yan, magkaka-problems.
Okay. Sa I choose, are there children in the community? If there are, what is their role in the community? Yes, there are children, and their roles would be to help on basic house chores. From laundry to folding the clothes, ganun. Cleaning rooms, ganyan.
Or cleaning the community and stuff like that. Yung mga cooking, helping in cooking. Yun, ganun. Okay. Okay.
Actions. Siguro Start another project.
Okay.
Uh, Build a uh, tawag doon, a green ano na lang pala, build a gaano ba kalayo yung city sa waterfall? Is it far? Kasi nasa mountain
Ikaw,
range eh.
turn mo eh.
Sige, hold the discussion na lang.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, let me let me give the rules lang of hold the discussion. Kasi yung hold the discussion is a little bit different.
okay.
Okay. Hold the discussion. Another of the action types is hold the discussion. You can choose to open with a question or a declaration, starting with you and going clockwise. Everyone gets to weigh in once, sharing a single argument comprising of 1 to 2 sentences. If you opened with a question, you get to weigh in last. If you open with a declaration, that's it for you. A discussion never results in a decision or summation process. Okay? Everyone weighs in and then it's over. This is how conversations work in communities. They are untidy and inconclusive affairs. Each discussion should be tied to a situation on the map. When a discussion ends, mark the situation it is attached to with a small dot.
Okay.
Okay. Some example conversations include: should we retaliate against the bikers, or if leading with a declaration, we should abstain from retaliation or violence? Could we use the school bus as a sleeping area for the village children? Okay? Those are examples.
Okay.
It's important that we stay concise. If any of us feel like we have more to say on a topic, we can always hold another discussion about it at a later point. Now, eto pa, meron pang isang part after hold a discussion. Okay. So, syempre, di ba may discussion tayo. There are some things of each one of us don't like the decision of another player. Okay? Now, that is called contempt. If ever you feel like you weren't consulted or honored in a decision-making process, you can take a piece of contempt. Yun token na fist.
Okay.
And place it in front of you. This is your outlet for expression, disagreement, or tension. If someone starts a project that you don't agree with, you don't get to voice your objection or speak out of turn. Kasi wala kang choice. You can't say ay hindi naman kailangan gawin yung project na yan. You can't say it because it's not your turn. But you are instead invited to take a piece of contempt. So think about it like parang kunwari ako may ginawa akong hindi mo gusto pero hindi mo turn. So you can't discuss anything. Okay? So what happens is, for you to show your contempt for what happened, is you take a contempt token. Okay? Contempt will generally remain in front of players until the end of the game. It will act as a reminder of past contentions. Its primary role is as a social signifier. In addition, you can discard it back into the center of the table in two ways: by acting selfishly and by diffusing tensions. If ever you want to act selflessly to the known detriment of the community, you can discard a contempt token to justify your behavior. You decide whatever your behavior requires justification. This will often trigger others taking contempt tokens in response. So, let's say you do something. Let's say, I create a character who fall in love, ganyan. Eh, ayaw mo yun. Eh, turn mo. So, what you do is you try to destroy that. Tapos, parang, ay, ba't mo ginawa yun? Ikaw, wala kang pakialam, ang gagawin mo, ilalabas mo lang yung contempt. So, that means, may ginawa yung community na hindi mo gusto. That is why you're doing this now. Okay? It signifies that. Without you saying anything, it just signifies that. It justifies your behavior. If someone else does something that you greatly support, that would bend relationships and rebuild trust, you can discard a contempt token to demonstrate how they have diffused past tensions. Okay? So this is what the reason why I'm saying this now in contempt, because hold a discussion. Sometimes in holding a discussion, that's when a lot of the contempt comes from. Okay? Most of the time, I think, okay? But I don't know. Different per player, different per game, okay? So I'm just discussing that so that you guys also understand what that is. Okay? Yun lang. So, ano ang decision mo? Do you still hold a discussion or do something else?
Sige, ano na lang, start a project.
Okay.
To make it simpler. Kasi mag-ano lang naman, itatanong ko lang sana if anyone agrees to create a survey team to send to the abandoned bee farm.
Yeah, but remember, a discussion never results in a decision or summation.
Sige, start a project na lang. Send a survey team to investigate the abandoned bee farm. Ayan.
Okay, sure.
Ayan. Project.
Investigate the bee farm. Okay. How long would that be? Investigate lang naman eh.
Yeah, 1 week.
1 week. Sige, 1 week. I'm good with 1 week. Ikaw, Kyle, okay ka na dun sa 1 week to investigate the...
Yep.
Okay.
I think that should be enough. Yeah.
Alright, great. You are done. Next, Kyle. But
Alright, game.
before that happens, the investigation of the bee farm happens now. Kasi 1 week lang siya.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So what happens in the bee farm?
The survey team was able to see how large the bee farm is, and they also found gears and books about farming honey. So now they can appropriate the bee farm's honey to harvest the honeys.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So by the way, Di ba meron tayong resources, which is building materials, source of energy,
Mm.
which is solar, and whale oil, which is scarcity. Okay?
Mm.
Now, those resources, depending on our time, creating projects, ganyan, kagaya no bee farm, if we, or um, yun energy from the sinkhole, if we are successful with that, magkakaroon na tayo ng bagong resource of source of energy. Okay?
Mhm.
Tapos yung bee farm, pag nagawa na natin, that's a new source of resource, which is probably food. Or,
Oo.
di ba? Pwede yun.
Mm.
Okay? So, madadagdagan siya. Alright?
Okay.
Alright. It is your turn now, Kyle.
All right.
Spring pa
Okay.
rin.
Spring. King of Hearts. A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. An old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done? Okay. Okay. A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is she digging, by the way?
Uh Probably near the enchanted forest.
Oh, near, not in the enchanted forest.
Yeah, near.
Okay, near.
Beside it.
Okay, beside it.
Actually, in the enchanted forest, pero yung mismong, alam mo yun, yung bago mag-forest, you can still see,
Yeah,
di ba
parang
trees
meron
na siya?
berm or something na in bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
or, sige, in the first tree of the enchanted forest. Yung sa
Okay.
area na, yeah, first
Okay,
trees.
what does he, ano yung nakalagay? What does he find, di ba?
Yeah, what does he find?
Start digging in the ground and discover something unexpected. What is it?
Yeah. 3 human skulls.
3 humans. Ooh.
Yeah, 3 human skulls.
Boy discovers. Go ahead. Your
Okay.
ano ta? Your
Yeah.
action.
All right. Start a project.
Mm-hmm.
Start the project. It's okay. All right. So these are bees we got. Okay. I think what we have to do. The project is. But there's a abandoned city.
Yeah, there's an abandoned city.
Okay. We'll search the abandoned city for uh for any written notes or whatever or knowledge about uh harvesting energy from rocks or something. Or
Rocks?
go to this. Kasi the city is near the beach, right? So they
Hindi,
probably
malayo
this one.
yung city.
Malayo. It's
Oo,
as
di
big as
ba?
Quezon
Ayan, no,
pala.
yun cities, yun nasa harapan ng city, yung sinkhole. Tapos after the sinkhole is the nuclear power plant. Tapos yung waterway, and then the glittery rocks, and then the beach.
Yeah. Harvest. Okay. Project is harvest the rocks and bring them all to this town on top of the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah. That would be the project to bring them all there.
Okay.
All right. Uh, Probably 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. How long will that take?
I say 4.
4 weeks. Okay. Agreed. 4 weeks.
Sure.
Project.
Okay.
Harvest glitter rocks.
Yeah, the one with the green light in the middle of the rock.
Glitter rocks with
Rock.
with
Yeah,
with green
light in the center
light
or something like that.
green
Yeah.
light in the center. Okay. Okay. Let me 4 weeks, no? Okay. Ako na ulit. Kailan na tayo? Nine, 10, 11, 12. May isang round pa. Okay, this goes down. This goes down. Okay, and then I take spring. Okay. What important and basic tools does the community lack? Where are you? Where are you storing your food? Why is it a risky place to store things? Okay, okay. We are storing, 'di ba nasa taas tayo ng ano to? Nasa taas tayo ng bundok eh.
Sinkhole.
Hindi, nasa taas tayo ng bundok, 'di ba?
Oo.
Doon yung camp natin eh. We are storing our food at the highest point. At the highest point of the mountain because that is where we take our dun lang kasi 'di ba scarcity tayo ng ano to, solar power eh. So we need solar power. So dun lang tayo nakakalagay ng ano to, ng panels. So dun natin linalagay, sinastore yung pagkain para mga freezers natin dun. Why is this a risky place to store things? Because it is at the highest point of the camp. Doon yun parang ano to, parang peak. Okay? Food is stored on the peak of the mountain Okay? Dangerous. Yeah. Okay. And then my action Okay. We find out, okay, we find out that the mole man, the mole man, uh, ano to? I don't know how we discover it, but the mole man has a glittering rock on his chest. Parang naka-embed dun sa chest niya. 'Di ba meron tayong rock na ano to na hina-harvest? In rock na may ano to, green light. Okay?
Meron yung mole man.
Oo, may naka-embed dun sa chest niya. Okay? Green ano yun? Rock with light in chest of mole man. Okay. That's what we discover. Okay. Next.
Okay. Spring. An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken but perhaps repairable. What is it? So for or
An old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed and dangerous. How does the community destroy it? Ooh.
They discovered a forklift inside the nuclear
Forklift.
plant.
Okay.
A forklift, a
No,
broken forklift.
Yeah, okay. So what is it? Is it
Yeah, a forklift.
Is it repairable? Is it
Yes,
cursed and dangerous?
it is repairable,
Okay.
and they could use it for transporting their rocks, yung the
Okay.
green rocks.
Discover forklift. Okay.
Okay.
Discover forklift and can be repaired. Repaired. Okay. And used to transport
Used to transport the
rocks.
green rocks
Green rocks.
as a project. I'll start a project to fix or to repair the machine or the forklift.
Sure.
Okay. Do I draw the forklift?
Yeah, you still have to do it kasi ilalagay pa natin ng ilang weeks yun eh. I know you don't have to draw it. Just put it there somewhere. You can draw it if you want. No problem. Doesn't say naman sa card eh.
Yan, forklift.
Okay. Tapos,
Ikaw na ba maglalagay ng token? Ayan.
ito na. How many weeks?
It's one machine lang naman. Sabihin na natin 2 weeks.
I'm good with 2 weeks.
Parang 1 week to diagnose yung mga
Ikaw,
broken parts.
Ikaw, Kyle.
2 weeks should be fine too.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Okay. All right, next. Okay, but before that, okay, the project for harvesting the smoke is done. Okay. Okay. We now have a source of new energy. Okay. Which is energy. Smoke. Okay. That's it. Alright, your turn.
Ako na ulit? Or si
Hindi,
ano
si
na?
Kyle pa rin.
Ayun. Okay. Kala ko tapos ka na eh.
Hindi, that's the project eh. Project ko yun eh.
Sige, sige.
Okay. So, spring pa rin ba, GM?
Yes, spring pa rin. Wala na ba? Meron pa eh.
Meron pa. Yeah. Ace of Hearts. What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Are there distinct family units in the community, or so what family structures are common? Okay. Huh. Okay,
After this, para mas mabilis yung game pala natin, we only pick 4 cards per season. Okay?
okay.
Okay.
Sige. Alright, so, for spring, Ace of Hearts spring, I would choose what group has the highest status in the community. So the highest status would be the people on the mountain, di ba, on top of the mountain, that they're the highest, literally the highest. They have the biggest housing, the highest places in the mountain.
High status. They have the highest status.
Yeah, and they're also on the highest spot in the mountain. Like, the way yung food you mentioned as a highest part in the mountain.
Oh, okay.
They live near the food, ganun. So they control the food resource. To gain inclusion to this group, you gotta either come from a long generation of a family with a background when it comes to, I mean, kilala na sa city, or you do a heroic feat, or if you're very rich.
How? We're just okay. Okay.
Yeah, probably rich in connections or resource, or not just rich, I guess.
Hero. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to. Start a project again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, finding ways to. Sorry, my dog waiting.
No problem, no problem.
Uh, Finding ways to harvest the energy from the gemstones. How can we make that a project?
Sure. Okay. Pero yung okay, I won't say anything.
Uh, about pero I have a project pa pala where isn't it complete na? Yung
Nope,
pag-deliver ng
it's not complete
gemstone.
yet. Sa
Yep.
sa turn ko siya makukomplete.
Okay. Okay, never mind then. Pag next ko na lang yun. I know what the project is. What it is called? Investigate the enchanted forest. There might be a murderer living there since with these skulls that were found.
Okay. How
Yeah.
long?
Probably 3 weeks kasi it's an enchanted forest.
Okay. But you know that people people get lost there, ah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Alright.
No, but it's a legend, right? It's not really.
Yeah, it's a legend. Yes, that's
Yeah,
true. It's a legend. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Wait lang. Project. Ano hahanapin sa look for killer? Look for or investigate the enchanted forest.
Yeah.
The enchanted forest. Okay. All right, my turn. The project of harvesting the glitter rocks is done. The repair of the forklift is done. So you guys have to give it a little bit what happens? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? So start tayo with Kyle. Dun sa glitter rocks.
Okay. Well, yung project was they would take it and bring it to the town.
Mm-hmm. Was it a
So,
success?
Yeah, it was a success.
Okay.
They looked for a way on a place to where they could store the gemstones in the meantime. So they stored it beside where the food is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beside food. Oh. Store beside food. Okay, how about this forklift? Pat?
Okay, yung forklift pala tapos na, no? So the project was a success. They were able to repair the forklift.
Uh-huh.
Now they can move crates of the green rock that they are harvesting.
Okay, great. Spring. Last na to. Sa spring. Okay, oh, there's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets them apart from you? Ayan na. What belief or practice helps to unify your community? Ahem. Yes, there is another community on the map. Doon sa where the mole man resides. It is a village of mole people. Okay? They live dun sa ano to. They live in the ano to, sinkhole. What sets them apart? They, alam niyo yung Morlocks? Morlocks sa ano to? Planet of the Apes.
Ay, Marlock.
Yeah, the Morlocks.
Parang fish people ba yun? Yun ang alam kong Murloc eh.
No. They have very white skin, fleshy skin. They don't have hair. They look like ano to, humanoid mole rats, right? And they feed on ano to, what sets them apart from us. They don't ano to, they don't eat organic food. Okay? They don't eat organic food. New disco ano to? Village of mole people. Do not eat organic food. Okay. And my action is we harvest we start harvesting the beehive, the bee ano to, the wild bee farm. Uh, 4 weeks. Good for everyone.
Yep, 4 weeks.
Yep.
Okay. Project. Harvest. Beehive. Forklift. Aye. We are now moving to summer. Okay, so it's already 12. So since apat, kasi usually apat tong player, apat to eh, for 4 players. So it's faster. Plus of course, since start din tayo, we ano to, very new pa lang tayo sa game. So mabagal pa tayo. But since hanggang 2 o'clock lang tayo, so let's make it a little bit faster by only taking 4 cards. Okay?
Okay.
And then that also goes for winter. Kasi winter has 1 card that is shuffled in the 12 cards of winter. So what happens is pwedeng automatic, it is possible that the first card that we draw in winter is the last card. Kasi naka-shuffle siya. But if you don't draw it kuwari, naubos na natin yun, hindi 4 cards eh. Let's do 2 rounds kasi tatlo lang tayo eh. So let's do 2 rounds of each of the seasons. And then, but in winter, if you already draw the end of the game, end of winter, tapos na. Even if, you're the first one who draws it at winter. Wala tayong magagawa. But, if maubos yung 2 rounds natin sa winter, automatic na tapos na yung game. Para we can end it. Kasi if we continue, maubos lang natin yung 12 cards. Abot tayo ng abot pa tayo hanggang mamaya. Okay? So, let's do 2 rounds of each of the seasons. So, I ended my round of summer. So, next is Patrick.
Okay, summer,
But you're gonna take in summer na.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. So, which project finishes early? Wait. No, there's 2. A project finishes early, or the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project.
Ano yung projects dito sa bee farm? Hindi ko masyadong narinig kanina.
I'm sorry. We're harvesting ina-harvest na natin.
Okay. And then yun dito sa forest. Ay. Nakalimutan ko.
Ini-investigate yung enchanted forest.
Okay.
Pero
sige,
round na lang yun, 1 round na lang yun enchanted.
Okay. Sige, sa bees na lang. I'll choose the bees project.
Oh, great.
The harvest. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Since the weather is
No. Sige. So, what led to its early completion? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The weather is nice, no rains or anything, and there was nothing to stop the harvesters to harvest all the honeys they can take, and they bring it back to the community.
Okay. So, we now have honey. Or, honey. Food. Okay. Action?
Okay. Okay. Saan na tayo? Okay. Summer, start a project. Create a fishing boat.
Okay.
Yan.
Build
Build
a fishing boat.
Build a fishing boat.
Okay. Sige. Ilan weeks?
Hmm. 4 weeks.
Okay din ako, 4 weeks.
Ah,
Okay. Alright. Kyle, it is your turn and your
Mhm.
project ends.
Oh, the Enchanted Forest. All right,
Yeah.
great. Alright. So it starts with what they discovered, right?
Yeah, so ang project mo dyan, di ba, mag-investigate?
Mm-hmm.
So what do they find?
They found out that there was a secret cult led by an old man.
Find a secret cult
what?
Yeah.
Kaya pala nawawala.
led by an
Led by an
old
old
man.
man.
Okay. Okay. But,
The old man's name is uh
Shit, may naalala ako sa GTA 5.
Ramon.
Ramon?
Yeah, Ramon.
Okay.
Ramon with an E. Ramon. He's a
What? Ano yun? Paano?
Ramon. Ramone.
Okay. Gets.
Ramon. Yeah, Ramon.
Naalala ko sa
Um,
GTA 5, may ganyang cult dun eh. Up the mountains.
of the
Puro old
mountain.
people.
Tapos ano siya, old guy siya, pero pag manood siya parang bata. Like, no, hoodie, naka-Jordan, gano'n.
Naka-Jordans pa.
Yeah,
Post-apocalyptic
naka-Jordan.
no? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Draw your card. Summer.
Summer, right? Right.
Wala akong tubig.
Go.
Someone tries to take control of the community by force. Perfect. Do they succeed? Why do they do this?
Or,
A high school member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project.
mm,
All right. Okay. Um. Uh. Someone tries to take control of the community by force.
ooh.
Si Ramon.
Okay. Do they succeed?
Um. No, they did not succeed, but it fueled their passion more to take control of the community. Para
Okay.
mas fuel yung anger nila sa
So,
community.
Ramon uh, tries to take control but fail.
Mhm.
Okay. And then it says here, why do they do this?
Yeah, because Ramon was used to be part of the higher ups in the mountains beside the food.
Oh, okay.
But he was kicked out. Kicked out. So he's doing it for revenge.
Okay.
He was kicked out,
Uh-huh.
and his ex-wife, which was his wife at which
Okay.
was, which was his wife at the time,
Okay.
stayed in the community and married his best friend, who is part of the big community. Now is really angry. Because of that.
Okay, wait, let me.
Ramon.
Wife left him, married best friend. Okay. All right. So, action.
I am going to Discover something new, probably.
Okay.
Discover something new. Um, um there is a cave
Mm-hmm.
under the waterfall. I mean behind the waterfall.
Okay. Ano ta? Just draw it na lang.
Yeah, here, a cave. Okay, there's
Uh,
a cave. That's the cave. And it leads
discover.
to a series of tunnels
Discover cave
in the mountain.
behind. Discover cave behind waterfall with tunnels to mountain. Okay. Ooh. All right. All right. So paano to? Then mabano naman isa pa. And then this is gone. All right, my turn. Summer. Okay. A project fails. Which one? Why? Or something goes afoul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ramon, something goes afoul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity. Ramon, because of him trying to to take over the community, he was able to uh, destroy the supplies of ah he destroyed the solar panels.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, Ramon. Why you gotta do that?
Okay. Sinira niya yun so scarcity na yon ang hindi,
Energy.
scarcity na yung energy eh. Um ano? Okay. He was able to dismantle the um the ang tawag doon, ano yun? Yun cable car. So na yun, wala na tayong way of taking taking the building materials. Okay, so the building materials now are a scarcity. Okay, all because of Ramon and his wife who left him. Okay? Because of this, Sophia decides to call a meeting. Okay? So hold a discussion. Okay, the topic is um ano to? So, hold a discussion, a question, or declaration. Okay, the group of Sophia declares that the community moves down into the sinkhole with the
Mole man.
mole men. Okay? Okay, so I'll start. It's an argument. So it's an argument comprised of 1 to 2 sentences. I believe that the mole people have the resources to build a better community far away from from the cult and the natural predators on the mountain. Alright. That is my discussion. That is my argument. Okay? So everyone weighs in and then it's over. So Patrick first. Remember, a discussion never results in a decision or summation process. You have to weigh in and then that's it.
Agree or disagree lang naman, di ba?
No. You can't make a decision eh. A discussion never results in a decision or summation process. You just have to argue. Think of it like it, di ba? It's just kasi tatlo lang tayo. But think of it as a huge crowd of people. Okay? Or a community hall or mga leaders na iba-iba yung ideas nila. So you'll never get a decision. Okay? You can say you don't want, but you have to decide yun you have to make a single argument of 1 to 2 sentences. But be concise.
No, we can't move to the sinkhole with the mole man. Our communities might not get along since we're very different from each other. Yan.
I take a contempt card.
Okay.
Okay, Kyle. The mole men are savages. I don't think it's a good idea. What we have to do is to get the mole men and use them as slaves. They could be the one building our towns and cities. They could harvest the food.
I take another one.
Another contempt.
Okay. All right, that's it. Let's hold a discussion. So, first round is done of summer. Second round, Patrick.
Summer ulit, ano?
Yeah, summer pa rin. Okay. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who? Or, predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance. Do not reduce project dice this week. Oh.
Sure. I
Which
chose
one?
the former. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who?
No! I know what you're doing!
So,
By Sophia.
Sophia
By
goes
Sophia.
missing.
I know what you're thinking! Okay. Okay, what happens?
Sophia goes missing.
Sabi na ba eh. I take another contempt.
Along with the mole man.
Yun isang mole man. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Wait, Sophia disappears. And the
yes. Sabihin na natin he was ominous di ba? We don't know the reason.
Yeah, but they're gone.
But they're gone.
Okay.
Start a project. Look for Sophia in the caves. Cave ba to?
Okay, ano to? I give back my one to as solidarity to your decision. Okay. Ano yan? Project to start looking project to look for
Sophia on the caves.
to look for Sophia in the caves.
In the caves.
Okay. Yeah.
Tama, caves to. Cave.
Okay. Ilang weeks yan? Ilang weeks?
Gaano ba kalaki cave na yan?
Malaking
No?
mountain eh.
It's big.
So,
Okay.
may tunnel sa loob eh. Sabi ni to.
Oh. Sige, sabihin na natin 2 weeks. I think, maximum.
Okay na yan. Okay
Kaya
na yan.
tingin nyo.
Okay. Done? Next. Kyle.
Alright. Game. Alright. Summer pa rin, right? Summer.
Yep.
Okay. Summer. Wait. Okay. Alright. Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable?
Or,
Outsiders arrive in the area. How are they greeted? Okay. So, Okay. Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat and how are they vulnerable? Okay. So they are a threat because
outsiders arrive, no? That's your
yeah,
decision. Okay.
outsiders, yes. They are a threat because they are from lands far away but heard about the work of Ramon. And they want to they want to learn more about their ways.
Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat?
Yeah, yun yung threat niya. Because they believe in Ramon's teachings.
Okay.
Okay, and they are vulnerable. How are they vulnerable? They are late teenagers, but pretending to be adults. So the oldest would be there are siguro mga four people sila, five or six, around six people, and the oldest would be 17.
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Ano ba yung cult ni Ramon? What does he teach? Kasi hindi pa na-explain yun.
Um, well, it teaches them that they are the true they are the true rulers of the town, and it was they all thought that it was taken from them by the people from the higher ups. The leader would be his ex-wife,
Okay,
Ramon's
okay.
ex-wife.
Oh wait, the leader of the ones who stole it is the wife, di ba?
Yeah,
Okay.
pero that in reality that wasn't the case, but it's a cult. So
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
just yeah. Pero yung motive niya talaga is to destroy the town or take control over it.
Okay,
That's
okay.
the motive. Okay.
Okay. Right. Action.
All right. I will. Don't have any pending investigations. Wala na, no?
Projects.
Projects,
Uh,
wala.
wala.
I don't know.
Pero sira yun na to. Sira na yun. Wala na tayong building materials.
Oof. Masira
Scarcity
pala
na
siya.
siya. Oo.
Okay. All right. So I think uh the project would be to go to the woods and get materials, building materials, wood or whatever.
So, uh, harvest materials
Yeah.
or fix the cable car. That's two different
Oh
ones.
yeah. Actually, fix the cable car.
Okay, fix
Would
the
be a
cable
better,
car.
yeah. 2 weeks?
For me around 3.
3 weeks.
Kasi
Okay.
malaki yun malaki yung damage na nagawa ni Ramon.
Right? Sure.
Ay, mali to. Contempt pa na yan. Okay, Pat, he have actually 2 projects that finishes. Okay? Both are
Okay.
from you, yeah. So the fishing boat and the
Search
search
party.
for Sophia.
The fishing boat muna.
Okay?
So the carpenters were able to successfully finish the fishing boat.
Mhm.
Now they can use it to start getting food from the sea.
Okay. Pero ibang
Ah.
project pa 'yon.
Iba pa yan.
Iba pa 'yan. Okay?
And then for the search party, they found Sophia
Oh.
inside the tunnels near Ramon's camp on the forest.
What? So it's a tunnel near the forest of Ramon. That's where they find Sophia.
Parang di ba parang tag doon, if it's a cave, there is probably entrances all over the
Okay.
mountains.
Okay,
Kung
but
may
they
tunnel.
only find her. They don't do anything, ano? Kasi yun yung project eh.
Oo,
Okay, okay, okay.
not yet.
Okay. Wait, let me write that down. Uh, found her near the camp of uh, ano name ng cult? Bigyan mo nga ng name, Kyle.
Um,
Cult of Ramon. The
the
Ramones.
Banda.
um yeah, actually, the new school rulers.
The new school rulers.
Rulers. Yeah.
I I ano yung action mo, Pat?
Oo nga pala. Um,
And you still have to you have to draw your card. Hindi ka pa nagdo-draw, di ba?
Hindi pa.
Wait.
Si Kyle na yata
Si
dapat.
Kyle, tama. It's your
Oo.
turn. But it was the projects of Patrick. So,
Di ba I finished lang? I said yung wait. Yeah. My project was to fix the cable car.
right. So this is
It's yung ata yan.
it's my turn. It's the end
Yeah.
of summer. Okay, tama.
Tama. Oo.
It's my turn and it's the end of summer. Tama. Kasi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tama. Right. Okay. A project finishes early. Which one? And why? If there are no projects underway, boredom leads to a quarrel. A fight breaks out between two people. What is it about? But there is a project. Okay, there's a project. And that project is building the cable car. Okay? So that finishes.
Nice.
Why? They were able to use the green rock as power source. Okay? Yun. The green rock as power source. Okay, finish. Alright. So, building materials is now back in abundance. And then green rock is now a new power source. Green rock. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's see if possible yun. Okay. Discover something new. the enchanted forest seems to be not enchanted as it seems. The cult, anong pangalan ng cult na yun?
Ramones.
The
Hindi,
Ramos.
Cult of the Moon daw, sabi niya.
The
That's
new school leaders.
Rulers ba o leaders?
Leaders.
Leader-
Rulers. Sorry, rulers.
The cult of the new school rulers, Sophia, and the Moleman.
NSR for short.
NSR.
Yeah.
Okay, so the NSR, Sophia, and the Moleman, disappear from the enchanted forest. So we discover that the enchanted forest can be a new source of building materials. Okay? But again, we don't know now where the NSR are, Sophia and the Molemen, where they are. So it's a bit of both. Okay? So that ends summer. Okay, we are now on autumn. Okay, Pat.
Autumn na na. Yan.
Oh, okay.
Conflict flares up among community members and as a result, project
So introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community. Conflicts flares up among community members and as a result, a project fails. Pero there's no project naman ongoing, so.
Anyway, introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community. Okay.
Which one are you taking? Introduce a dark mystery, na?
Introduce a dark mystery. Wait lang. The search party for Sophia has gone back from
Okay.
from searching on the caves.
Okay.
And inside the caves, these people also saw something else that is a mystery to them. And
What is the mystery?
they saw tawag doon, a pile of bones
Okay.
of different kinds, from animals to humans. Tawag doon, in parang naka-mountain or a hill of bones. Yun nakita
A
nila.
hill of bone. A hill of different type of bones.
And they don't know what could possibly have built that hill.
How
Yeah.
high is the hill? Is it like a hill as in hill or like literal
Sabihin
or
natin,
a metaphorical, hill parang 8 feet high,
around
9 feet high,
around
or...
around 2 meters tall na Hill of Bones.
Okay.
Na iba ba?
Nice. Okay. Alright. Action.
Action. Create parang initiate a rescue mission for Sophia in the caves.
Hindi, wala
Okay.
na siya eh. Wala na siya eh.
Wala na siya doon sa cave?
Wala na siya eh. 'Di ba ano to, yung doon sa turn ko,
Mm-mm.
nawala niya yung NSR, nawala si Sofia, nawala si Moleman. So that's why open na yung Enchanted Forest as a new source of building materials. As they're gone.
Okay. Ay, ano tawag doon? Send an envoy to the mole people on the sinkhole.
Kanina ayaw nyo. Tapos na yung gusto nyo. Wait, is that a project?
Ano lang, parang re-establish a
Yeah nga, is it a project?
communication. Oo.
Or hold a discussion?
A project.
Okay, it's a project. You can get back one contempt card. No, I still
Okay.
take a contempt card because kanina ayaw mo. Tapos na yun. Tapos na yung gusto mo. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, ilan weeks? Send an envoy.
Ilang weeks ba yung yung kay Sofia?
6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Pero
Sabihin na natin ano.
pero eto to discover, to harvest the to search around to search around the sinkhole. So iba naman yun to send a envoy.
Kumbaga meron ng defined
Yes,
route
yes,
kung
yes.
nasaan yung ball people, ganun, saan sila nakastay. Sabihin na natin 2 weeks if that's okay.
I say 3 kasi syempre meron pang usapan yan, etc.
Sige. Sige, pwede.
Okay na sa'yo yun, Kyle? 3 weeks? Okay.
Yup.
Alright.
Pangalanan ulit natin.
The mole people? I suggest
yung
you give the name of the mole people at the end.
Yung envoy.
A name of the envoy? Sure.
Babae ulit. Since effective yung Sophia. Si Rebecca.
Okay.
Ano nga ba? Yan. Isip ako ng pangalan ng mole people.
Okay. Okay. Kyle, your turn.
Okay. Autumn. Someone sabotages a project, and the project fails. Someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How will they respond?
Someone sabotaged a project, and the project fails as a result. Who did this? Why? Ooh. Someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How does the community respond? Which one?
Okay, ito yung kay Rebecca, right? Yun yung project natin.
Yeah, that's the project so far, yeah.
Investigating the perimeter of the sinkhole, right?
No,
Hindi,
she's... Okay, go ahead, Pat.
It's to send an envoy to the mole people.
Envoy na siya.
To re-establish yung nawalang communication kasi si Sofia lang yung nakikipag-usap sa mga mole people eh.
Okay. Okay. I choose someone sabotages the project and the project fails.
Oh, wait lang. Game. What happens?
Okay. So, what happens is, um, Ramon's wife, ex-wife, okay, leader of the well, part of the upper people
Give them
in
a
the
name na
community.
lang.
The OSR, old school rulers. Ano mas dito niya? So the
News.
old school and the new school rulers, okay. So, the OSR's leader, okay, is Ramon's ex-wife.
Yeah.
Now, she was trying to make the Moleman a secret for the longest time. So she found
Okay.
out about the endeavor and decided to sabotage the project.
Okay.
Um, because if they find out about the Moleman, they would know that they were originally they have no right amongst the place.
They
And
have no.
The Moleman really owned the whole area, pero he just took it from the Moleman.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay.
So the Molemen
Okay.
are the true owners of the place.
Okay. All right. um. Uh. Action.
All right. Um, so we start a project. I actually make a discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Make a discovery. So the discovery can be ano eh, no? The discovery can be like something that they discovered in the city, or it could be
Yeah.
like that.
Basta discovery is introduce a new situation. Situation
Okay.
siya. It might be a
Yeah.
problem, an opportunity, or a bit of both.
Okay. So okay. So we had food storage, right, beside the glowing rocks.
We have what?
Food storage, right? The glowing rocks were
Yeah.
placed beside food storage, right?
Yes.
So, almost all of the food have rotten away because of radiation.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay.
Tayo dyan.
Because of the rock.
Okay. Discover food. Food is rotten from radiation from the green rocks. Okay. Ew. Hi. My turn. Autumn tayo, no? Haba ng akin, ah. Okay. Okay. The community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which one? Why? And then choose one. They decide to. They get obsessed with a single project, but there's no project. Okay? If there are no projects underway, the community becomes obsessed with a grandiose vision. Hold a discussion about this vision in addition to your regular actions for the week. So I have two actions. Okay? Hold a discussion about the obsession with a grandiose vision and then I have my action pa. Okay? Um, hmm. Okay. Uh, it has now occurred to everyone, to the whole community, that Sophia was right. That the place that the where the camp is not ano to uh, uh, safe. Okay? It's not safe anymore, and they decide um, to invade the mall people. Okay, that is their grandiose decision. Okay, that's their grandiose vision. Okay, their vision is to transfer. That vision is to transfer to the where the village of the mole people are. That's the vision. Okay, I'm holding a discussion. Okay, the discussion is um uh the ano yan? Pangalan nila? Okay. The OSR has lied to us for years. Their power has to wane and stop. We should move towards the mole village now. Okay, that's my turn. That's my discussion. Pat.
Um, sige, I agree on moving with the...
No, you can't agree. You can't agree.
Huh?
Remember, you don't ano to. Remember in a discussion,
Okay.
never results in a decision.
Okay, so yung argument mo is, oh yeah, the people already found that
Think about it that
unsafe.
you keep on arguing against my argument, tapos gumagano na yun gumagano na yung discussion.
Okay.
You can say yes but paano siguro you can do that?
Sige. Okay. We should move into the sinkhole, but we should have our own place inside. We cannot mix with them.
Okay.
Yes.
Kyle.
The mole men are savages.
Okay, one or two sentences naman. So that's one sentence. What's one sentence? Okay. All right. My action. Wait lang wait lang. May naiisip ako. Discover something new. Okay. Start a project. Uh, find out the connection of the green rock and the mole men. I think this will take around 4 weeks. What do you guys think?
Uh, 2 weeks. The investigation of the rocks connected to Moleman.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks lang. Ay. Ay. How about 3 weeks? Three weeks, okay?
Yeah, 3 is fine.
Okay.
3.
Yeah, 3.
So, project is to find out connection between mole men and green rocks. Ay. Next, Patrick.
Okay, autumn ulit ano?
Yes, Autumn. Oh my gosh. A natural disaster strikes the area. Choose one. You focus on getting everyone to safety. Remove an abundance and a project fails. You focus on or you focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result.
I choose the second option. Focus on protecting supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result. Let's say a typhoon came in
Oh.
and strong winds suddenly came and the people suddenly had to create a barrier or reinforce um, the storage of our food in the green rocks and the ongoing projects. As a result,
So the project fails, the connection.
di naman.
Di
As
ba?
a result, several people died.
Okay,
Kasi
okay.
parang they worked during the typhoon since
Okay.
sabihin na natin post-apocalyptic, di ba? There's no way for them to know that a typhoon is coming in. Siguro umuulan lang ganyan. Then suddenly, there are strong winds. Hindi sila prepared. Yan.
Okay.
Para hindi na mag-fail yung project, sayang naman.
So marami, several people die. Okay. Oh, okay. Several people die. Okay. Action.
Action. Start a project, repopulation. Joke. To replace yung walang mga tao.
How do we do that?
No. Discover something new. As a result of the typhoon, many trees from the enchanted forests has been rooted, no? And now they were able to find a parang a garden of food
Okay.
doon sa sa loob ng Enchanted Forest,
So,
malapit sa camp ng NSR.
so wala na yun building materials. Food na siya.
Oo.
Okay. So, um, dagdag tayo ng food.
Oo.
Okay. Food. New food source. Okay. Abundance. Okay. Alright. Next.
All right, on me.
Yep.
Um, Autumn. Okay. Disease spreads throughout the community. Oh my god.
Okay. So, disease spreads throughout the community. Choose one. You spend a week quarantine and treating the disease. Parang pandemic to. Project dice are now reduced this week. Are not reduced this week, or nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
Okay. Um, Spend the week quarantining and treating the disease. It's radiation poisoning from
Oh,
the old food stores.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Radiation na.
So, action.
Okay. Action would be, so I'm probably gonna start a discussion.
Okay.
Okay. Um. Okay. Discussion with we need to find a way to harness the power of the rocks safely. And what what the OSR recommends do is use the mole men because they seem to be immune to the
Okay.
rock.
So
Um,
what is it? A declaration or a question?
a declaration that the mole men be used slaves um, with harvesting the, the power of the
Okay. 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 Sige, Patrick, ikaw muna.
PS. The mole men are savages.
Um, while I think that our people cannot mix with the mole people, I don't think it is right that we enslave them. Remember, we are in their place. They might jump on us.
Contempt. Contempt.
Uh,
I use a contempt.
I parang ang akin, I suggest we
So
form a partnership.
what you do is, Kyle, you right click on it. Okay, and then take card.
Okay.
There you go. Ano yan ulit? I'm sorry, Patrick.
Parang ang suggestion na is to form a partnership instead.
Uh, um, the the OSR do not have a right anymore with the community, as the food has now gone and they do not have power. Um, um, maybe it is time that we follow. We take we 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 take back. Uh, we follow the. No, that's it. That's it. That's all I say, pala. That's it. That's all I say. Okay. The OSR has no power anymore. And they should not be, should not be trusted. Yun. All right. All right. My turn. Last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Last na tayo sa autumn. Okay. Harvest is here and plentiful. Add an abundance. Or, cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map and the area. Oh. Oh. Um,
Oh, alright. Decision.
Oo nga eh.
IOR, or it is.
OSR or NSR, or the mole people.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, harvest is here and plentiful. Add an abundance. Okay? We now have an abundance of ano ba abundance natin? Food, whale oil. We now have an abundance of whale oil. Okay? Because of the storm. Diba? Nagka-storm eh. Diba? Ano to? Tawag dun? Nagka-typhoon. So, yun. So, it pushed in a lot of the whales into the beach. It was that strong. Okay. I am now I'm now holding a discussion. Okay. We should remove the OSR from power. They hold us up captive with their incessant holding on to old traditions. Ayun. Ay. That's my turn. That's mine. Who wants to go? Sige, kahit kanina.
Okay, kuha ka na ng contempt card.
The OSR are the true leaders. The mole men are savages.
Okay, Pat.
No, we are the leaders.
Oh, the OSR. OSR.
OSR ba tayo?
Hindi. No. Remember, this is a community. You're not a
Okay.
particular group of people.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just that yun lang naman. So, anong sasabihin mo?
Ano na nga yung pinaka-argument mo, Kuya Arch? Hindi ko ako masyadong parang may nag-cut kasi kanina.
Um,
Parang,
my argument is that the OSR should be removed from power. That's my declaration.
yes, we should remove OSR from the power, but we should make sure that it will be us who leads.
I agree. I know, I may nagkumuha na. Okay, okay. All right. That's my turn. So that is the end of autumn. So we are now at the end. It is now winter. Okay? Patrick.
Okay, winter.
Just don't get the last card kagad. Ayun. Okay,
Yes.
oh, okay. This time has come to consolidate your efforts and your borders. Projects located outside the settlement fail, and all remaining projects are reduced by 2 this week. Or someone finds a curious opportunity on the edge of the map. Start a project related to this discovery. So we only have one project so far at the end, out of the settlement, which is the ano to?
Sige,
No. This is at the settlement.
mm-mm.
This is at the settlement eh.
reduce na yan.
Um
Is it time to finish na
it is
dapat
time to
ba,
finish
or
then.
yun?
So
Ayun.
if we're going to finish it, which is my turn.
Hmm.
We the scientists discover that the green rock is the food source of the mole men. Okay? So that's the connection between the mole men and the green rock. Okay? So you have no choice, but since we don't have any projects, you only have one choice. Someone finds a curious opportunity. Kasi yung isa walang project eh.
Okay. Sige. We discovered a at the edge of the enchanted forest. We found a tawag doon, parang Jewish community.
Jewish community? Okay.
Yung Jewish town
Okay.
na abandoned.
Okay.
And,
Abandoned town. Okay.
And we could move there if we want. Kasi ano, may sabihin na natin the town has a lot of working tools. Kasi 'di ba sila yung ano, yung merong
Okay.
although wala sila electricity, meron sila nung mga manual na ano na tools. Yan, yung parang pang blacksmithing ganyan.
So a project
Oo.
is going to start to s- to move the community there. Is that what you're
Ah,
saying?
oo. Yes.
Okay, that's a contempt for me.
Pwede hindi na sabihin
No,
natin ano, hindi naman
you don't have to ano to, you don't have to resolve the contempt. You don't have to
mm,
ano to. If that's what
di
you
ang
decide.
di
That's
ano,
why the
pinakaisip
contempt is
ko
there.
kasi hindi naman buong community yung magmo-move doon, but there will be parts or
Yeah, but
residents of
there's
our
still a
community.
move, 'di ba? There's still a move
Oo.
to another yes. So still
Oo.
that's still a contempt for me.
Okay. Sige. Action. Discover something new. Uh, Start a project
Okay.
to prepare the current camp for winter.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, you start two projects, ah. So one project
uh,
is the move. Okay. Some of the people are going to move. So how many
uh,
weeks is that?
Wait lang. Lagyan ko lang ng parang community dito sa edge ng ano.
Okay.
Yan. Sabihin natin ano, 3 weeks to move.
3 weeks. I think 4.
Pwede naman. Oo.
Ikaw, Kyle.
4 weeks.
4.
4 weeks
Okay.
should be good.
Sige.
To move. Okay.
And to ready yung camp for winter. Parang tawag doon ay insulate
Yeah.
yan. Ah 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Pwede. For me, it's okay. Okay. Next, Kyle.
Okay, winter.
Winter na.
In preparation for the coming year, the community begins a huge undertaking. Start a project that will take at least 5 weeks to complete. Okay. 5 weeks. Okay. Project. All right. Game. Um. Uh. 5 weeks to complete.
Yeah, 5
That's
weeks to
like
complete.
that's like 5 turns, right? Technically, 5 turns.
It
Tapos na yung game
depends.
natin.
Depends. Kasi di ba may
Then,
cards that na to, accelerates the projects.
okay. Um. The project would be to flood the sinkhole.
Puta nga. That's okay. All right.
There's a waterfall. There's a waterfall right beside the sinkhole.
Okay.
A project would be to destroy what's in between and just let the water flow. Redirect the waterfall to the sinkhole. And in 5 weeks, I'm sure the sinkhole will fill up. Right.
Okay. That I take a contempt.
Kill all the moles, man.
Okay. So 5
Kuha
weeks.
din ako ng contempt.
Every topics.
Okay. Oh my god. All right, all right. Flooding of the ano to? Flooding of the ano to? Of the
Sinkhole. The
sinkhole.
sinkhole.
All right. Action.
And then, yeah, I have an action pa, right? I
Yeah.
do another project.
Tangin na yan. Oh,
Okay.
sige, sige.
I do another project.
Uh-huh.
Research on harnessing the rocks to make bombs. To make, to make grenades.
Ay, to make weapons, you mean? To make weapons.
I'm
Ay.
sure that would probably take 2 weeks. Tops. Right? Like, assemble them into a grenade and just throw a
Sige,
bolt. Probably.
sure. I'm okay.
2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks. Sige. Ikaw, Pat, 2 weeks?
Question, may existing na ba silang parang kung paano gagawin as a weapon yung
No, you can't think that eh. It doesn't
Okay.
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Anyway, sa akin at palagay ko kasi 3 weeks, but
3 weeks is okay then.
2
Alright.
weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks is okay.
3 weeks. Okay.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. Okay, my turn. Okay, winter. Ay, mali. Winter. Someone goes missing. They're alone in the winter elements. Choose one. The community organizes constant search parties and eventually the person is found. Project dice are now reduced are not reduced this week. No one ever hears from that person again.
Goodbye, Ramon.
Okay, uh uh okay. 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 The community organizes constant search parties and eventually the person is found. That person is the wife of Ramon, the leader of the OSR. But she was
No.
found. But she was found, She was found.
Yeah.
Okay? But project dice are not reduced this week.
Oh. Okay. The project for the flooding is delayed. It's delayed.
I'm holding a discussion. The bombs, the bombs, the bombs, and all the projects except the all the projects that are underway right now in winter does not protect us from natural disasters, natural predators, and will create a tension between our neighbors, the mole men. That's my discussion. That's my hold the discussion.
Uh, the the OS are the true leaders of the mountain ranges. And we will do anything we can for the moment to disappear.
Okay. Patrick.
Ano yung argument mo, Kuya Arch? Paulit lang, para lang ano.
It's a declaration that all projects does not benefit the town, the camp. Um, does not benefit the camp, because w- the camp is still is going to be hit by natural disasters, by by uh, um, by the by natural predators, like that mystery in the caves that created that hill of bones. Um, and some of our projects does not parang kumbaga uh, will aggravate the tensions between the mole men and our community.
Mhm. So, gusto mo mag-prioritize ng project, is that it?
No, remember, there's no ano to, no again, with the whole the discussion, there is there is there is no decision or summation process. Okay?
Okay.
The discussion never results in a decision or summation process.
Okay. Okay, my argument is to just proceed with all the projects regardless.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
That's good. I
Okay.
remove one contempt.
Okay.
I remove.
Okay. Um all right. Um Patrick. Patrick, your
Winter.
the project for winter is done.
Nice.
But you have to draw first.
Okay.
Baka mamaya it'll ano to, it will say na hindi eh.
A great atrocity is revealed. What is it? Who uncovers it?
Okay. All the animals and young children are crying and won't stop. Hold a discussion about this, in addition to your regular action for this week. Or, a great atrocity is revealed. What is it? Who uncovers it? Ooh.
I'll choose the latter. A great atrocity is revealed. What is it and who uncovers it? Sophia came back
Oh, really?
and she's the one who uncovers the great atrocity. Remember the piles of bones in the cave?
Uh-huh.
It was the OSR who built that.
Okay, I give I give my contempt. Here you go. Okay, okay.
The
Oh,
OSR where cannibals and
oh my gosh. Okay. Uh, okay, okay, okay.
yun yung kuwang kanila parang doon yung tapunan nila ng
Numa.
bones.
All right.
Moleman bones. Moleman bones.
Other
Good.
Moleman bones. Putang ina yan. Okay. Okay, action. What
Wait
is your
lang.
action? Um, uh, but your project also gets done, by the way.
Sige. Yung i-finish ko ba muna?
Yeah,
Sige,
finish
finish
your
mo.
describe na lang what happens to your
Ayan. The carpenters were successful installing insulation
okay,
to
great.
the existing structures in the camp.
All right.
Ayan. Uh, uh,
Project.
yeah,
Ay,
project.
project ano to
Action.
action.
Uh, Too late na ba mag-start ng project?
Tangina sa turn ko
Hold the
matatapos.
discussion.
Okay, game.
We must drive away the OSR or we might get eaten.
Discussion yan. Oh, I love that discussion.
Contempt.
Ano yan? We must drive the OSR out because Sophia found out that yun nga, yun. That they were cannibals and they ate mole people. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
You wanna go first?
I'll
Kyle?
go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. That was a necessary thing to do. The mole men have to know their place. It's either that place is them working for us or them 6 feet under. No ifs or buts.
Hindi kumuha ng contempt kanina yan.
Akin.
Okay. Si Kyle, okay. Ako naman, some random person. We don't have food anymore. Stop this nonsense of the OSR and the NSR. Let us feed ourselves first.
Oh yeah, okay. Pwede.
Okay.
Sige. Yeah. I'll deal.
Okay.
Remove ko.
Ayan. Sino na? Kyle.
All right, winter part 2. Let's go. Now is the time to conserve energy and resources. A project fails but gain an abundance, or a project finishes early but gain a scarcity. All right, let's go.
Puta! Ah!
Let's go. The project finishes early. The flooding of the Molmen.
Okay,
Scarcity. Okay.
okay, wait.
Uh,
Now is the
okay.
time for hard labor and final efforts. A project finishes early but gain a scarcity. Scarcity of what? So, right now we have building materials abundance, source of energy solar scarcity, whale oil abundance, source of energy smoke abundance, honey abundance, source of energy green rock, most probably abundance because naayos na yun, ano to, cable
Cable
car.
car.
And then new food source dun sa enchanted forest.
Abundant yun yung food source.
Yeah, yung new food source which is at the enchanted forest.
Okay. Scarcity of food.
Which one? There's three. Honey, new
Okay.
food source. Ay, dalawa lang pala. Honey
the new
and food
The
source.
new food source. New food source.
Oh! Scarcity na siya.
And the floodings finish early.
Oh my gosh. The floodings finish early. Okay. Describe how the ano to, the project ends. So fucking evil, man. Oy, sino yan?
Akin.
Ay, ako din.
Alright, so this is what happens.
Okay.
We dug a tunnel that leads from the waterfall straight to the pit. So dito
Okay.
na nag-overflow, yung water. Hanggang sa ma-fill up na siya.
Alright.
And then, yun na siya. Yeah, that's how it happens. So it's now being flooded. The mole city.
The mole city.
Okay, and then, 1/3 na lang pala yung grenades ko ready na. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, project action.
Action, a discovery.
Sabi na ba eh.
The whale oil and the rocks.
Okay.
The whale oil makes the rocks more combustible. Like
Iniyan.
like a real life military grade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. All right. Last. Ako na, no? Last
Yeah.
na.
That's that. Oh, and I think the grenades are ready. It's
Oh, wait lang. Okay, yes. The grenades are ready. The transfer is ready. Okay. Who would want to go first?
Yung akin, pinakamadali namang i-resolve.
Okay.
So the move was successful. At least the community members who can utilize the tools and machineries left on the Jewish town were able to go to the town.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. The grenades.
Yeah, the grenades are now fully ready, and are now being loaded in the cable car that passes over the sinkhole.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sige. All right. For my card, winter elements destroy a food source. If this was your only food source, add a scarcity. Or winter elements leave everyone cold, tired, and miserable. Oh my God! Project dice are not reduced this week.
Well, depende naman sa pipiliin mo.
Okay. The grenades do not happen.
No.
Too bad for the they find out that the uh uh the whale oil was too unwieldy. Okay. Um it says here Project Dice are not are not. So lahat. So yung transfer does not finish, and so does the bombs. Okay? So both of them don't happen.
Okay.
Okay? For my last one, uh I will hold a discussion. Um we uh why are we should move quickly away from this place, from this camp, and follow towards the enchanted forest. That is our safest bet. Okay. Alright, guys.
Okay.
Discussion. All right. Yes. You guys may settle over the mole graves. It would make my job easier in the future. Over the mole graves.
Ay. Pat.
Ano to? Tinatapos na natin yung ano.
Hindi. This is my discussion on my action.
Okay, ano yung ano yung argument mo? Hindi ko kasi masyadong napakinggan.
I-move yun, dapat mag-move na yun camp kaagad dun sa Enchanted Forest.
Okay. Sige, we should move towards the Enchanted Forest, but let's not bring the OSR.
You deserve a contempt card. Contempt token. Okay, wait lang ha. Wait lang. Okay. Since we accelerated the game and we didn't really go through the process, I drew the last card, and the last card is the Frost Shepherds arrive, and the game is over. Okay? So, gentlemen, that is The Quiet Year, a GMless map making game. Ayan.
It's nice. Yeah.
Paano naging quiet yun?
I don't know. At the end, it started to, nung una, parang maayos pa eh. So, anyway, before we end, so we always usually do, diba, stars and wishes. So, stars and wishes muna tayo. Let's start with Patrick.
stars is, of course, okay na may system. It's good. Everyone can contribute to the flow of the story or the community. Although, syempre, not all decisions are uh, followed, and the discussions, I think, are fun. Um,
Ah,
um, wishes, I wish there was a last part for the system na uh, kasi if you read the manual, alam mo na agad yung tapos the first shepherd arrives, but then yun nga, what happens with that, parang at least meron dapat part ng game na
parang
ah,
ending discussion, no? Parang ganun.
oo,
Yeah, I
oo,
get it. Yeah.
para hindi siya cliffhanger yung
No, parang
dulo
hindi lang
na
bagsak
open-ended.
na. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
tama.
Maybe pwede resolve yun with another deck of card na
Pwede.
mm,
Or players can just decide to end it, I guess. To end it.
Oo.
Parang last round of stories from the players. Pwede. We can that's possible.
so far yun lang yung sa akin.
All right. Kyle.
Yeah, same. It was I like the concept of yung map drawing. I think mas may potential lang siya pag face to face
Oo.
Mhm.
more than kasi nag-check ako sa Google ng mga examples, yung example sila parang wala lang, parang feeling ko it's much more mas enjoy siya pag nasa table tas ikaw
Mhm.
mismo yung magdo-drawing sa maps.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Yeah, tas yung wishes ko yung medyo parang weird lang yung ending lang the game is over sa isang card. Parang walang closure sa mga nangyari. Yun lang. Ano siya.
Mhm.
Pero so far, all in all, it's a really good game.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's more fun in face-to-face talaga.
Tama. Yeah. We played this already face-to-face kami ni Patrick. Pero we didn't play it this long. Kasi apat din kami nun eh. So mas fast.
Nagmamadali din.
Plus fast din yun fast din yung pace. Mas mabagal tayo na yun because we went through all the cards itself. So dapat talaga tatapusin natin yung buong summer, autumn, and fall. Dapat yan tatapusin natin yan, and then that's when we get to winter. So imagine if the end card of the winter was at the last part of the deck. So mas matagal pa, 'di ba? Mas matagal pa. Ayun nga. This is much more fun face to face. Siyempre kasi magdo-drawing ka. You have more time to draw, you have more control to draw. Maganda yung discussions. Mas maganda yung discussions natin na yon than we did our face-to-face, Patrick. Mas maganda yung discussions. Kasi last time, mas parang nag-argue kami. Yun last na. Pero kasi, when I reread it, hindi siya argument eh. Yung discussion wasn't fighting each other eh. It was more of like a group of people, parang a community of different people having different ideas, and they were placed in one spot na maglalabas ng grievances. So kahit anong random pwede niyan sabihin can come out, 'di ba? So yeah, that was fun. The contempt is fun. Nakakatawa kasi alam mo sino yun ayaw mo, ano yung gusto mo. Tama din. The book also said that there will be a part in the game wherein players will start uh, ano to, they will start liking certain characters in the story. And which happened to us, di ba, dito sa game na to. So, which is fun. That was fun. Later on, actually, most of the map making is at the start. Sa start lang siya. Later on, wala na eh. Yun sa yellow cards, wala na masyado eh. Doon sa orange cards, ganun din. Wala na.
Parang
Pero,
defining events na lang mostly.
Oo. Parang nag-e-escalate na lang yun nangyayari. So, yeah, the green cards are usually the ones for map drawing. Pero aside from that, discussions, escalating of actions, even the projects, kumonti na nga yung projects natin eh. Di ba? We focused more on the molemen and pero hindi na natin naisip yung community. Kasi 'di ba may parts pa nga din sa cards, children cry, there is old people ganito, ganyan. It talks about the community but we didn't touch on those eh. Bahala kayo. Parang ganun ginawa na. Which is fun. And thank you very much for playing. Yun lang. Guys, can I ask you a favor? Di ba nakikita niyo yung pangalan ko dito? Dito near the nuclear, Can you move your cursors there? Can you move your names? You hover your cursor over your name, magkakaroon siya nung ganun. Then you can move it. Can you try?
Ayaw GM.
Ayaw. Wait.
Go into your name.
Ayaw.
Wait. Let me fix it. Para nakikita ko yun ayan. Can you try?
Ayun, lumitaw na.
You can just put it under or para lang nakikita sa pictures yung contempt. Nagagalaw ba? Ayan, eto pala.
Yeah, beside your name, right?
Yeah. Eto na pala, nagagalaw ko. Eto na.
Alright.
Yun. Ay. Okay. Yun. Okay, so,
Pinakamarami si Kyle.
Hindi, kasi sa dulo, nagbigay na ako sa'yo eh. Di ba? Nagbigay na ako sa'yo eh. Nag-agree na ako sa'yo eh. So, dun sa discussions pala, di ba? Parang nag-gets ko yung contempt tokens eh. You don't verbally agree. But if you have a contempt token, you parang pinapakita mo that you agree with the discussion. Parang gano'n, di ba? Which is nice. Yeah, so picture muna tayo, guys. Before we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, check ko lang. Baka mamaya wala eh. Alright, I got it. Guys, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Laro ulit tayo next time. I think, ano yung next schedule natin?
Sa 10.
10.
Yeah, I think.
Solid din ako dun sa 10. Yeah.
Let me double check.
$17 lang yata ako, hindi naka-sign up eh.
Yeah. So yeah, we're going to play on the 10th. Tama. So ikaw Patrick, ikaw Kyle, si Peter at si Uz So this will be Deadlands. So Kyle, you have to create your own character for this one.
Okay, sure.
Unless you want unless you want uh
Generated one, right?
to for a pre-generated one. Just let
Yeah.
me know ahead of time if you want a pre-generated one so that
All
I
right.
can so I can get one ready.
Actually, siguro GM, yes. Mag-pre-gen na ako. Okay lang.
Yeah, sige, no
Medyo
problem. Kung maaga
busy
naman.
work. Busy work week.
Sure.
So,
No problem. No problem.
sige.
Uh so yeah, that's it. Thank you very much.
Thank
You
you.
guys
Thank
take
you.
care. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's it. That is the quiet year with Patrick and Kyle. Super fun. Um, we had to rush it kasi nga hanggang 2 o'clock lang. Which is sakto lang naman. It's already 1:55. We started late, 9:30, but either way, um, hindi namin matatapos all the I was thinking of actually having all the cards ready, but to use all the cards kasi nga gusto ko makita nga yun full game played. But unfortunately, matagal pala. If we weren't if we're not used to the game itself, matagal siya na game. It is more than 4 hours. Better siya talaga na the green cards are probably given kasi in the book it's 4444. Tama, 4444, and then the end card is at the end of the winner cards. 444 means for green, for yellow, for orange, and for blue. But I didn't want to do that because I wanted to play it a little bit longer, which is fine. We did great at the green cards, but next time I think it's better to extend the green cards, which is exactly what we did, but more than 4. Siguro mga 8 cards as much as possible if there were 4 players. Okay, yun lang. I actually paid for this game in Roll20 and it was a good purchase. I paid I bought the card game, the game and drive through, and then I bought it again for Roll20. The reason why I did that because I didn't want to do the cards individually, and this made it really faster. It was good purchase. That's it. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys around. Make sure to like and subscribe and check out Alamat Gaming PH for their products. Good night and take care. Bye bye.